Hello, is this working?
More Warhammer for the stream gods.
It is working right. Hello everyone, how are you doing today? Hope everything is going well for you. How was your week, everyone? How was your weekend? Hello Typhoon. Hello Sim3. Hello Faint Soul. Hello Steve. How you all doing today? Whatever you do, do not get ragged all sideways while you're wearing the cow print outfit. But you know. It's kind of good that you had a bit to catch your fall, right? John the Fifth Tuber got a new model. Wait, who is that? You helped save some bunnies on Saturday in the beaver game. It was the beaver game, right? I never knew the beaver game had other animals. A bit to catch your fall and a camera to record your awesomeness. Imagine how much more awesome it would be if I had actually put cloth physics into that skirt. Ring Pen Rose got a new model. Yeah, I saw it too. Hardly looks like her the old image anymore. I'm aware there's some drama going on with it. I'm not sure what it's about, but you know. Uno momento. What does that mean? I know uno means one. Oh, does it mean one moment? On one hand, that would be cool. On the other hand, The view was good. Hello, Mango. How are you doing today? Have you had your cornflakes for the week? Oh, you save money as in real life. That's amazing, Typhoon. What did you do to them? Did you adopt them? Cornflakes. Mango. That's what corn is used to make. Uno momento is literally one moment, okay? You gave them to a humane society, I see. I hope they are in a better place now. I said something about conflict. No, I tried. I meant to say cornflakes. You're being cooked as we speak. 50 degrees earlier, middle of the day and night 42. Oh wow, what's going on? Why is it so hot? You wouldn't happen to be staying around a desert, would you? At some insane temperature. You could probably cook eggs in that temperature. What the heck? Ask that the sun. There's no desert in your country, but those are desert temperatures, aren't they? "50 degrees, you know." You stand outside for too long, you literally get a fever and your brain would cook. You've cooked an egg on the roof and it did burn, yeah. Maybe to pass the time you could attempt to cook other things as well. While being under the shade, of course. I'm quite sure an umbrella would come really handy right now. Drinking chocolate milk. Is it cold? You know, to help combat the heat you're facing right now. Of course. Yeah. Okay, that's good. You know what I would do? I would just come find a really big barrel, pour some water in and just live in there until the temperature goes down. Although that being said, I think eventually the water would heat up as well. So I suppose that's where ice cubes come in. We are currently in a human-sized barrel while you're here with chocolate milk. Wait, for real? You mean you're actually doing the thing I suggested? That's so cool. Look everybody, someone's following my crazy ideas. You're in it right now. How does it feel? Hope it's cooler. It's not really crazy, it's very common, I see. No, that's actually a good thing, I guess. I mean, do you top it up with ice when it gets too hot so that you can stay cooler? In those temperatures, I think I would just live in there the whole day. Only ever getting out to bring in more ice. Especially in the middle of the day. That's when it's hottest, right? You know, the sun's shining directly down on you and stuff. Maybe you know summer is coming for you. That's why the heat has gotten so hot. Technically, you've been in the barrel for a long time. Yeah, I mean, occasionally you gotta get out to do chores and stuff and all your other stuff. But you know, when you're free again, you can just jump back in. To cool down because moving your body makes heat. Hello Jojo. How are you doing? I'm pretty okay. Pretty much what you are doing. That's great. Was there any indication on when the temperature is gonna let up? You need to dry it up before going in. If you're going sweating, you will get cold. Thank you, Typhoon. Also, I'm glad you're doing good, Jojo. But you know, I was kind of under the impression that you wanted to be cold rather than hot. Your birthday is next month. Happy early birthday then, Jojo. Hi, do you have anything planned? When you meant cold, you meant ill. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But you know, if it's a barrel of water and you just get in, won't you be wet anyway? Can always add layers if you are cool. But I think the thing is that, it's a barrel of water, so you can't actually wear extra things because the layers will get wet. Probably go on vacation for your birthday. I see anywhere in particular. Yet to dry up or else you will get sick. Yes ma'am, go. Okay, that was close enough. Although I think you know, in that kind of heat, you'd get sick even if you did dry up or anything. Do drink lots of water, okay, Mango? Hydration is important when it's so hot out. Hello Hello, Float. The day has been going pretty okay. How are you doing today? Probably to Connecticut. That sounds fun, Jojo. Doing fairly alright. So, are you all done with reports for today, or are there still more stuff coming in? Is the panorama giving a good view? Done with one of the boring reports that's not related to panorama. I see. I see. You probably need to get acquainted to lots of different reports, don't you? All bi-weekly report. And there is always some kind of issue with the client. I get that, Float, you know. I'm sure the client want to get their money's worth out of it. So even if there isn't any issues, they probably try to find one just to be annoying. May the 4th be with you too, Netter. You know, it's kind of sad that I don't actually have any Star Wars games. Otherwise, we could do that just for today. Hope you're doing well today, Natur. Outfit isn't your subjective style. That's totally okay, Float. I would kind of have hoped that the bare shoulders would be a plus point, but you know, if you don't like it, I understand. And that's totally fine. Star Wars: The Old Republic, yes, I have heard of it. I haven't played it, but I have heard of it. There is never anything wrong with bare shoulders. You got that right. It's a free MMO. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I kind of remember, otherwise if it were really free, I would have tried it out at some point. Isn't the one that's kind of like a money gated at some level? You're more comfortable with something less bare elsewhere. I understand float. I don't blame you, honestly. Hello, Amber. How are you doing today? It used to be plate, now it's free to play. You beta tested it back in the day. I see. I see. It has X Crow. What? What is that? Thank you, Amber. It has many game purchases but plays technically free. So are there like no paid wing mechanics and stuff? Highly recommend trying it out. Okay then. I mean, Why not? Gotta complete my current games first though. It has the most amazing bike you think you can get. Wait, Nathan says there's no pay to win and Faint Soul says it's big on pay to win. So which is the right one? What is the name of the L? Do you mean the name of this outfit, Amber? I guess you know Bunny. And let's just keep it easy like that. There is pay for club insurance but are not an immediate I win button. I see. Hello, Hike. How are you doing today? Basically, if you don't care about rating, you don't have to worry about the pay to win. But are the rates like a big portion of the gameplay? Do I have a bunny tail? Yes, I do. You wanna see it? If I spend money, I can get farther faster. So kind of EXP boosts the end stuff, okay. Well, Amber, 1 bunny tail and 2 tail coats. That makes 3 tail things. Every raid has story mode where I can solo stuff, I see. So technically I can just play the story mode and that's it? I'm kind of a sucker for story. I might try that out honestly. He thought it was 3 PO bunny tails. That's kind of excessive, don't you think? Eight different stories that take between 1 to 50 hours, depending on how fast you do stuff. Wow, that's going to keep me occupied for a real kind of long, I think. Which is probably a good thing. Since I'm always on the lookout for free games. Everyone claims Imperial Agent is the best story. You mean like Stormtrooper? Or like some other thing? You like the Bounty Hunter better? That's fair, I guess. the alignment system, and it's in the game as well. So you can be a good Imperial agent. That kind of feels like an oxymoron when I say it. Star Trek Online. Is that another free game typhoon? You know, I'm not too familiar with the Star Trek universe, to be honest. I pick either Republic or Empire that has their own classes. I see. Blast from the Past? Is it a really old game though? Why is my bones showing? What do you mean, Amber? Do I? Do I have bones showing? I never noticed. Star Trek Online is free to play, but with some optional in-game purchases. I mean, every game has that nowadays, don't they? The left hand, the white thing. Oh, I know what you mean. Amber. Take a look at me here. This is how it's supposed to look like. It's a bit distorted in the photo book because of transparency issues. So it's not really bones, it's kind of like a starry effect, I guess. I can do 4 different classes and I get thrown to the planets. I can see all of them. I see. I take it everyone has kind of completed it already and I'm counted. I'm kind of like the outlier here. Yes, Amber, it's kind of like a ribbon. He used to be a paid game and they changed it to be free to play. I think there are very few subscription-based games out there nowadays. I think with a subscription makes a little harder for games to survive because, it's a constant cost. But I think World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV have something going for them. If they've been able to survive that long on a subscription-based model. The story then converges for one story and everyone plays through it. They keep leveling up. Amber, I think it was called Star Trek Online. Or, Star Wars, The Old Republic. They're kind of like two games. We've been talking about. Yeah, I kind of realized the headphones don't really match. Hats. Kind of to be expected, I guess. Because the headphones are a bright red. When the rest of my outfit is purple. They also need to change color. I know, right? But I can't do that. Without making it overly complicated, without making overly complicated back-end adjustments. Seven expansions and close to 2 hours of total free story. Wow, that's a lot. That would keep me occupied for a very, very long time. I mean, in the past, before I started streaming, I'd be able to do it pretty quickly. But now with my current schedule, I think I would be in this game for months. Yeah, Amber, free expansions. Wait, is on sale? Is that why it's so cheap? Oops. Please ignore that. Oh wait, Knights of the Old Republic. How are they different though? One is an MMO, right? So both of them actually have the words All Republic in them. So which is the one that has 7 expansions? Hello cultists, how are you doing today? Yeah, the tie kind of has to be the highest layer because of transparency issues. You know, if you squint, it at the tie really hard. You can see through me and see the background of the room through the tie. You're sick. What happened, cultist? Okay, so maybe I might be able to do some Star Wars stuff on stream. I don't know. Heart. It's pretty floppy. You know, I have come across some old tech before. And I have seen this thing called a floppy disk. And by all accounts, it wasn't floppy at all. It was pretty hard. Knights of the Old Republic games were the first ones to flesh out the Jedi and Sith more out. Hey, 40 hours is something I could probably do on stream, I think. You don't think that was a floppy disk? What would you call it then? At least I was told it was a floppy disk. Hold on, I need to look this up. Hey, you know every image I'm getting on Google is the thing. I saw the floppy disk. The originals were floppy. The small disks were a later series. But they're all called floppy disks, right? Or am I wrong? Five-inch floppy disks and 3.5-inch ones were also floppy. I mean, if it's 3.5 inches and it's floppy, I don't see how making it 5 inches would make it any harder. They are called it, but the originals is where they got the name. So same name, different size, but same function, right? I'm guessing that as technology improved that the smaller ones became the norm. The original ones were pretty floppy. The newer ones, more compact, weren't that floppy. Is it because of the thickness of the plastic that sets housing the disk? That's kind of my guess. But anyway, you know no one uses these things anyway. Nowadays, at least. Also because the big ones were like a size or two of me. Wait, you still do? What do you use them for, Netter? You were here? What? What are you saying, faint soul? You still have some OG games on those things. Oh, okay. I imagine you could probably get them like as abandonware on the internet. I mean those games. Data storage on stuff that insert dozens of DOS. Yeah, let's change the topic. I don't want to get kidnapped halfway rocking down the street tomorrow. When the birth year starts with a 19, I call you. But you know, technically if you were born in 1999, you'd only be 28 this year. Wait, 27? That's not too old. Hello gamer, thank you so much. I hope you like the outfit. I'm in space, there are no roads. That's even worse. There'll be some missile trained on my room. .4 megabyte size. It's not very much in today's terms. Hello. Hello. Sherpa Lin. Did I say that correctly? Welcome in. Hey, is everyone just lamenting their age right now? I sound right. Okay, that's great. Hope you're doing okay today. Welcome in. So is. Have we started an age competition? Are you all just like comparing to see who's the oldest? For, bragging rights or something. There's just old guys here watching the 20-year-old tiny space elf. You know. It kind of makes it a little creepier if I did use my photo book background. And in the stream, because that would imply stuff. Hello Anna, how are you doing today? Quick Sim 3, where are you? You need to back me up. There needs to be an influx of younger people to even everything out. Oh my gosh. Copies. Cultist, thank you. Hello, I know. Hello Anna, how are you doing today? Ancient at 2727's not ancient. What are you talking about, float? How did that number repeat itself? What the heck? Wait, your birthday just passed? Happy belated birthday, float. I am doing pretty all right. I'm glad you're doing good, Ina. No need for celebrations, be sure. Are you sure? You know what I could do? I could just make one of those confetti popper things as an effect. And then whenever someone announces their birthdays, the confetti will go off and they'll pop and fall from the sky and stuff. And it'll be like a half-second celebration. think that would be cool? The audio cuts midway. What do you mean? Oh, okay, I get it now. Maybe you know a short half-second one and a longer 1-minute one. There will be options. Still trying to get me to adopt tangier deal. Yeah, since it's just a half-second celebration, I finally got it. Yeah. Yes, and or 7 TV. Okay, okay. I shall list that. I might have put that in the list after the subscriber emote things. I was kind of thinking for that, you know, different colors of the drone. Joe Hampter. Who's Joe Hampter? Joe Hamster. Why would you name your hamster Joe? But yeah. Simply bringing down the median age of chat by 45%. That's quite a big impact, you know. Why wouldn't they name their hamster Joe? I don't know, I mean... I guess Joe is a nice short name. For an animal that has a reasonably short lifetime. So I guess Hamster Joe may work, I guess. Because if you say his name, he appears. Joe Hector. Joe Hampter. I don't see it anywhere. From what cultist said. Okay, I'm confused now. I need one of those loading circles over my head. Okay, but anyway, today. Today we are going to be continuing on with our Dawn of War playthrough. Need a loading circle too, and I'll roll you. I do understand that might have been a little
Or
hard
else have
to
the drone do a
catch.
barrel roll.
It's actually harder to pull off than you realized, Typhoon. No, just to get it to move like this I had to do a lot of backwards coding with the drone. Am I going to make Daddy MP proud? Well, I'll try my best, okay? I can grab the model and roll. How's that? Grab the model, really zoom out and have someone ragdoll me onto the bed. Sim 3. This is the wrong, service provider for that kind of content. I hope you realize. Yeah, wrong platform like Faint Soap says. Strangely enough, I actually do have a bed here as well. But for any ragdolling to happen, I would have to be ragdoll backwards. That could be taken in some interesting ways. I know, right? Hello, ZK. How are you doing today? We are about to swap to the game of Dawn of War today for a bit. Did I beat Neo 3? Of course I did. I did. Did you doubt me? Kind of did it like. A couple of weeks ago, I think, if I remember. Pressing one button for attacking as usual. Glad you have that much confidence in me, ZK. If it was the blue one, you would have the Egyptian outfit. Is this a sign for me to go start an account there? You know, it's kind of sad that this Neo 3 only has 2 difficulty levels. I mean, it's not like the DLCs haven't come out yet. So a maximum of 2 playthroughs. And waiting for the DLCs to come out. Was it September? That's pretty soon. I can probably wait. Hardest difficulty for anyone else is normalish for me. Have you played it yet? Honestly, I think Neo 3 is like the easiest. May the force be with you too, Iris. Hope you're doing well. Don't have a PS5? What about a PC? As for the blue, if I do that means you can fund the other outfits like the bunny suit for Sim 3. Just got off of the fort. just got out of work. Okay, Iris, have a safe trip back. No PC? Okay, that's too bad. But you know, I need a PC. You don't really use a PC just for gaming. I think you can use them for other stuff as well. In my case, making other forms of content. Is it heresy? Okay, forget I said that. I didn't say anything. PCs are for gaming, yes. Can your laptop not play games on it though? Hike is a purist. He cut my eye on me. Yes, look at me more. He bought it with just enough to watch movies and YouTubes and streams. Won't run games very well unless RuneScape. Well, you know, RuneScape's still actually pretty fun, I think. That's what I've heard from a lot of people who play it. Nowadays, a smartphone can do like 95% of what people need computers for. I guess I'm modeling and editing pictures and videos and stuff. I was like the 5%. Your laptop's not ideal for gaming. Yes, CKI, I get it. Unless I'm one of the artistic fields that need the extra processing power, desktop only serve the needs for games. I suppose that's true. Also, you know, if you're coding, you probably need a desktop as well. It's going to be hard to squint at the lines of code that are going wrong with a tiny phone screen. PS5 has been pushed and pushed, and now the price is going to go up. Babies, time to stop playing games. Oh no, that wouldn't be good. Coding would be more laptop than desktop. I don't know, I kind of prefer a desktop keyboard than a laptop one. It's my own preference, but still. I find if I'm typing on a laptop keyboard, I'm not as fast or efficient. Doesn't give me the same kind of feedback as an actual keyboard does. Although that's just me. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, shall we stop over to the game now? What did I find out down there? That my shoes are also purple. But you probably knew that already. I never see the shoes of the blind spot. I can't stick out my legs, you know, if I'm sitting down. I don't need to be standing up to look at my feet. What about the dog cage's cultist? You meant standing up? Yeah, okay. Okay, just a moment. There we go. Can everyone hear the music? Let me know if it's too soft or too loud, Oklahoma. You know, I'm starting to recognize this song. And we start a new mission. Are we ready?
The orcs have been repelled, and their war boss has been defeated. But this war is far from over. The orcs still threaten to overcome several major population centers, and could mass more than a large enough force to overwhelm the Imperial armies present on the planet. We have bought time, nothing more. But this is no longer a primary concern. Our scouts have recovered evidence that the forces of chaos, the great enemy, may be operating on this planet, right under our very noses. We must face this foe wherever they stand. If there is even a chance that they are here, we must seek them out and destroy them. Inquisitor Toth is demanding that we leave the planet, but of all the powers his position grants him, commandeering a space marine company is not one of them. I must admit that I find his presence unwelcome so soon after the events on my homeworld of Cyrene. Inquisitors have a way of inflaming a guilty conscience, and that I do not need right now.
Which chapter am I playing? This is Chapter 5, Cultist. Time for an insanity run? Absolutely not. You've played these games so much your brain permanently remembers the soundtrack. I'm assuming that's a good thing, Hike. Which Space Marine faction? I have no idea. Someone who knows, please answer, Cultist, please. The Bloody Magpies.
This warp storm could trap us here for a month or for a century.
Well,
We
you
cannot
know,
risk staying here. We must evacuate Tartarus before it arrives in 3 days' time.
The Imperial Guard and Holy Fleet can attend to the evacuation. The Blood Ravens have more pressing matters to contend with.
Such as?
I believe agents of chaos have taken strong root here.
I sense no taint here. Even so, were there a chaos presence on Tartarus, it is better we leave them here with the orcs than waste more lives fighting them. We could wish no worse fate for either of our enemies, and to be trapped with the other. But we must leave here now.
That is a matter for my brothers and I to decide. We will use these 3 days to settle our affairs and satisfy our suspicions. Meanwhile, you have our transports to facilitate evacuation.
Colonel Brom, the captain and I must attend to matters of faith. If you would leave us, please.
But surely this involves me as a...
Forgive me for not being clear on the matter. I said please, when in fact I meant now.
This does involve him. You should have shown him a modicum of respect.
Captain, you uncovered extensive heresy in your home world. Cyrene, was it?
That has nothing to do with the events here on Tartarus.
But I believe they do. You requested the Inquisition undertake an exterminatus, the destruction of your planet's entire populace, which we obliged.
I still fail to see...
Captain, I am not questioning your loyalty, but I must wonder if your actions on Cyrene have not affected your judgment. Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. I merely fear that you might see chaos, but it does not exist. I ask that as a loyal subject of the Emperor, you serve the Imperium's interest before your own agenda.
Captain, that Inquisitor had no right to speak to you in such manner. But perhaps he is right.
That was a long
The coming
cinematic.
storm will trap our enemies here, where they can consume one another.
And what if the forces of chaos escape the system before the storm? No. We will not use this freak occurrence as an excuse to avoid our enemies, or our responsibility. They are here for a reason, and we will discover that reason.
We are with you, brother Captain, as always.
The humans are coming your way in full force. You should hear their heavy feet long before you see them.
What's
and
this?
smell them long before that.
We're being
Orbital
spied
command has
on.
indicated the dropship landed in this general proximity. We've discovered a path, Captain. It's obvious someone has been digging here.
Cut by orcs?
I've never seen an orc lend such a careful hand
Hello,
to a task.
Violet.
If it
How are
wasn't
you doing
orcs,
today?
then it must be the forces of chaos. We will follow this path
It's
and
my
discover
cousins.
the truth behind what has transpired
What do you
here.
mean? Hold on, let me catch up with the chat. They have a reputation for acquiring a bunch of relics from everybody. I mean these Bloodraven people. You're like the oldest cinematic style. Reminds you of WH3. What's that? Glad you're doing good, Violet. Oh, so I'm fighting space elves now? Hello, Cuisine. How are you doing? Oh,
The sacred
Warhammer.
artifact will now be available
Okay,
to us.
so these elves are my
Construct it, and we
cousins.
will have access to
I,
powerful
I
abilities.
suppose so they're from space as well.
I am prepared.
Scouts here. Commencing infiltration.
Yes. On my way.
Marine squad deployed.
Jello, everyone.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Warcraft 3, yeah, that's a fair bit older, I think.
Initializing build protocol.
Marine
Yes,
squad deployed. vigilant. Ever vigilant.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
I have 4 commander characters now.
Marine
By
squad
order of
deployed.
the Inquisition, I am taking
We stand
command
ready.
here. Yes.
That's cool.
Men, you will follow my directives from here on out.
I am prepared.
Yes.
Their exudates are once again forgotten. What is that?
Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
Think I should probably start capturing some places now.
Protocol.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. My faith is my shield. Beware the alien.
Scouts here.
The mutant. The heretic. Beware the alien. The mutant. The heretic. We are united in his service. I shall not fail.
Space all riding dinosaurs.
Agreed.
Oh, I hope they don't have one of those like big units again.
For the glory of the Emperor.
That was a pain
This
to
day
fight.
shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. The Emperor protects.
I await your instructions.
I need more arm resources. Hello, Locke. How are you doing today?
Mission accomplished.
He who stands with me shall be my
Just
brother.
get Rave Titans. What do you mean?
Follow my lead. We are united in his service.
Here to serve. I shall obey.
Need to
I
capture
await
more
your
strategic points?
instructions.
Okay.
Yes, Lord. As you wish. I exist to
Your
serve.
back seems to be a little better.
I shall obey.
That's good to hear,
This
Locke.
day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Scouts ready.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
What would you have me do? We shall know no fear. For the Emperor, my faith is my shield.
Strategic point is how I get money.
Attack! My
Yeah.
aim shall not falter. Wait. They weren't attacking. They were fleeing.
What could inspire fear in an orc?
We are united.
Really
in
hope I
his
don't meet any
service.
vehicles because I am not equipped for that.
I await your instructions.
You're on a 24th streak. Congratulations, Typhoon.
Yes, most beneficent one? Yes, Lord.
My knowledge knowledge is at your disposal.
Okay, another control point. I had you playing this again yesterday. Did you have fun, Vain Soul?
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
For the Emperor!
Mind over matter. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation. It is like a fortress.
Something
with
is not
gates
right
unbarred
here.
and unguarded.
These orc bodies do not look like they were dispatched
I'm getting
by
the feeling I
Imperial
might get
hands.
ambushed.
We must proceed with caution.
I await your instructions.
From the north of my area.
Build routine 721 initiated.
So I'm gonna build turrets here.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
And maybe build more UMM Marine squads as well.
Yes,
Or maybe
most
not, since I
beneficent
can't
one.
afford them.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
But the exploration carries on.
I serve mankind. I serve mankind. I shall not fail. For Terra.
So the space elves spotted everyone.
Presence of the forces of chaos.
Be it Eldar or Chaos, I will have answers either way. For the Emperor. Follow my lead. Follow me into battle. We are united in his service.
Aldar
Yes,
do
Lord.
that a lot. So they're pretty powerful then? I'm assuming at least.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve.
Objective achieved.
I have seen a few westerns know what an ambush looks like.
Under fire.
I think I know what it looks like, yeah.
What would you have me do? I serve mankind. By my command, attack!
Now how on earth did they get here? Slight. Was there a way through?
Here to serve. I exist to serve.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Where did it come from? Yes, called this. I think I'm fighting the Elder. This probably means I should be, putting up turrets everywhere.
Marine squad deployed.
What is your will?
Under fire.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yeah, how are they getting here? Hey, they can fly. That's not fair. The point of the camping is all the factions are interested in something in the planet. Ark seems like they are the most carefree ones around.
Yes, Lord?
I would assume anyway.
Initiated.
Fear denies faith.
I can get some flying units too. That would be good, right? And you know, with Ox, if they're fighting, they're having fun. So, you know, it's hard to kill that kind of fun in this kind of a setting.
I will do as you ask.
Let's put a couple of turrets here just to be safe because this place has been attacked twice already. The 40k setting is held for everyone. Everyone in it except for the orcs, who it's heaven.
We stand ready.
I guess it's all about perspective now, isn't it?
Heresy grows from idleness.
You're throwing so many 60-60 dice as the orcs.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Sounds like you might as well just bring a bucket.
Orders received, brother.
Yes, Lord?
So we're going to station these guys here to defend me in case I get attacked from the north. Just in case.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Okay, now time to save in case, stuff happens.
Agreed.
Okay, I think this is good.
With all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one.
Probably built a couple of turrets here as well.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
You would have to knock over enemy miniatures by way of powering a bucket of dice on them. That does sound fun. You know, in its own way.
Yes, Lord.
Why did I build this? This isn't the right thing. What the heck?
Marine squad deployed. Direct us to the enemy.
Here to serve.
So does everyone enjoy playing the orcs precisely because of, you know, the dice thing?
I will do as you ask.
Faith is our shield. Ever vigilant.
Wow, I don't actually have any place to build this anymore. But we'll build a couple of vehicles just to be safe. Their AUX weapons have a lot of random effects. That's interesting. I mean, if you can think it up, it can happen, right?
Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions. With all due haste. Yes, Lord?
Is there a building limit to this game? No, just wondering. This sounds good. Couple of ranged robots.
I await your instructions.
To help out with them. Killing stuff, of course.
I have awoken.
With all due haste.
I don't have any space to place my stuff anymore.
Live for yourself.
The drunken football hooligans who have a wonderful time.
Yes, most beneficent one.
That sounds like the way to live when the whole universe is at war. Nope, this is the only place I can build stuff anymore. I seem to have used up all my space over here.
Yes, my lord.
And while we're at it,
Orders received, brother.
can probably make another couple of squads. There's a plural place where Ox basically found Valhalla. You mean a place with eternal reward?
Apothecaries are standing by to tend to our wounded. Build them at the sacred artifact.
Apothecary ready.
Hey, healers are good, I
Fallen
think.
shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can. Faith is our shield.
Will one be enough? I don't know.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
How I'll build a turret here in case we get attacked over here. Built another main geese. Gives me more space. Oh, okay. That's an idea. I'll do that then.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
I think this looks like a nice second place. So if you fight more and you get stronger, well, it technically makes sense, right? You know, the more you fight, the better at it you become. And the better at you become, the more you survive in a fight. So it is kind of like a feedback loop. Can nothing fight the orcs in that case?
Marine squad deployed. Heresy. Grows from idleness. Heresy grows from idleness. Ever vigilant. Fear our wrath.
They grow bigger and smarter with more compact. The demon mushroom.
Ready.
Quite literally.
Apothecary here. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
An arc that is constantly fighting will eventually be the size of a building. So all they need to grow bigger is to fight. That is a little scary in a way.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
So they don't need like sustenance or anything. Is that how it works? That is kind of scary, you know? Okay, once my second dread, not UMM, meets up with the main force, we can start UMM fighting again. One of the disk stays in the desk card is going to show you all the factions.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
You know, instead of one of the Neo streams, you can have a show me the faction stream.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. No servant
Dark Reapers, fall back.
The spars they give off make all kinds of creatures that are designed to keep the orcs going.
And attack the Dark Reapers on those cliffs above.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Rhino transports are now available.
Wait,
Build them
what?
with the machine cult.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
I have to transport them. How many can they? How many can they? They take in though.
Rhino transport deployed.
Is 3 gonna be enough?
Rhino transport
I hope it's enough.
Rhino ready. Rhino transport is prepared.
They can't fly though.
Rhino
What the
transport
heck?
deployed. Rhino ready.
How am I gonna get onto the cliffs?
Rhino ready. Take refuge within our armor.
Got lots of upgrades, now I can just use. What are assault marines? This one of Space Marine? I think my units are kind of limited right now.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be
No, I don't have any jetpack dudes.
Yes?
Embark. Rhino here.
don't have them in the campaign, yeah, but I think the last mission I managed to get them.
Going straight to the front lines. Rhino ready. Rhino here.
Wait, so each transport can only take one unit? That means I'm gonna need another two. Make sure to buy the upgrades. I have everything in the armory right now.
Rhino transport deployed.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
I could leave the VIPs back and send everything else. But everything's a VIP. I don't want them to die.
We deliver into battle.
I suppose the transports could go first and the dreadnoughts will just wait behind until we've cleared everything out.
Yes, most beneficent one.
That should be the plan, I think.
I shall obey. I shall obey.
In the meantime, I think I'll make more turrets. Just in case you know.
Apothecary here.
It stands for very inessential person.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if
If you say so, Sim 3.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Direct me to the injured.
I wonder what leads this way.
I follow your commands. I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall.
I feel like you know the enemies could come by this way at some point in
your
time.
commands. Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands. Direct me to the injured.
Or maybe not. I don't know.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Although technically, even though this area is closed off, they could like transport someone into a corner and catch me off guard.
How can I serve?
Rhino ready. Rhino transport is prepared.
Where's my last transport? Where did it go?
What are your needs?
There we go. We are all ready now. At least I assume so.
Rhino
Under fire!
We deliver into battle.
Oh, that's pretty helpful.
Taking heavy fire!
Going straight to the front line. We deliver into battle. Take refuge within our armor.
Squad deploying.
Dispatch me.
This is where I leave you.
Move out. Disembarking.
Seems like that works.
We carry the virtuous.
At last.
Now that everyone is unloaded, we can bring in the dreadnoughts. Now that everyone is unloaded, we can bring in the dreadnoughts.
Direct me to the injured. Direct me to the injured.
Rhino here. Rhino transport is prepared.
If I can hard counter the damage type, they get bodied hard.
Transport is prepared.
Even in death, I still serve.
Do they have specific body types though? Welcome back, Mango. What kind of rough event was it?
Die! How can I serve? I follow your commands.
You're watching me play. You know exactly what I'm gonna do. That's not fair.
My knowledge is at your
It's like
disposal.
it's like,
Taking damage. It is better.
You heard your sister was being harassed, and you send those fellas to oblivion.
I stand ready.
I see. I hope it went well, Mango. Strategic point has completely decayed. Wow.
Venerate the immortal emperor.
That's great.
Through the
Mango,
destruction
you
of
are
our enemies
fearsome.
do we earn our salvation. I can sense
no
the
such
enemy.
thing as innocence.
They are close degrees of guilt. I can sense the enemy. They are close.
Let's join up with our dreadnoughts.
Taking hits.
Elda, you seeing through time? Wait, so like time travel?
Through discipline, we prevail.
If they see through time, how do they ever get caught off guard though?
I turned off witches. Strategic point identified.
How do they just keep coming like that? They just appear out of nowhere. Are they stilled? The teams you pick are very different playstyles to the SM groups.
I follow your commands. No
I
servant
see.
of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Many stealth and teleport units. I mean, but if they're squishy doesn't really make a difference, does it?
Direct me to the injured. Death or healing. I turned off witch use. They are finished. I follow your commands.
Okay, there are vehicles here as well.
I follow your commands. Strategic point identified.
So I'm guessing the Webway Gate are kind of like teleporters for their units. Farsees are trying to steer the whole mess in the preferred direction. If there are too many, if the mess is unavoidable, it would be good to have less as far as possible.
Command me.
Mind over matter. At your command. At your command.
The SMR General All-Rounders that sound pretty good, I think.
Taking damage.
I can sense the enemy. They are close.
Wow, they just teleported right into the center of my units.
Eldar are not in league together.
When one enemy attacks another, it does not mean they aren't in league. Just that they are living up to their lack of honor.
And those who lack honor deserve death.
I have awoken.
Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
That LR units are kind of reproducing really fast, aren't they?
Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Under fire.
I can sense the enemy. They are close.
Okay, here we are. Time to destroy everything.
I serve. Through discipline, we prevail.
Chaos hits harder but weaker
Through the destruction of our
builds.
enemies do we earn our salvation.
You know, I have no idea what any of those are.
Yes.
I have Take a and hold.
At last, back to
But
war.
you probably know that already.
Faith is eternal.
Captured.
I will be there soon. I am ready to serve again.
At once. I shall never tire.
Okay, well, they capture this point. I think I'm gonna go grab some water.
It is better to die
I'll
for the
be right
Emperor
back.
than live for yourself.
Okay.
Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I can select multiple units and hold the control key and press a number like 2 to assign it to a group. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, cultist.
Do I detect
Yeah,
uncertainty in your
that's not gonna
purpose?
work.
I shall never tire. At once.
I think you can figure out why.
Through the
Yes,
destruction of
I
our
am messing
enemies
up
do
with
we
my
earn our
keys.
salvation.
It's like the blushing while I'm
shall
dragging
never
bodies
tire.
again.
Through discipline, we prevail. Through
You
discipline,
know, I'm
we
kind of hoping my apothecary healer guy just heals everyone in this whole group.
Establishing a secondary
Mind over
base near this
matter.
location will give us a forward position with which to engage the enemy.
Do I need to do that? I have a pretty strong force as it is right now. He thought it was just a native thing for me to do while playing Hitman. Well, I mean... That's what you want to believe.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Taking heavy fire. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. I follow your commands.
It's kind of silly to teleport right into the middle of my forces, right?
I follow your commands. Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands. Direct me to the injured.
This is quite the open area, though.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Under fire or healing, I care not which you see. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. The Inquisition will destroy you. Death or healing, I care not which you see. Direct me to the injured.
Are there?
Direct me to the injured.
Is that all the gates?
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Hello, Glister. Happy Star Wars Day to you too. May the 4th be with you. How are you doing today?
So the good Inquisitor senses no chaos here. How fortunate for the Imperium that such keen-eyed eagles stand vigil over her gates.
What dark crafts have these Eldar invoked?
None. At least not here. The servants of Chaos sacrificed this poor guardsman themselves.
To what end, Isidore?
I know not. I believe the altar is a marker, a waypoint in a map that leads elsewhere. Someone defaced many portions of text. Regardless of what Chaos seeks here, the altar requires a sacrifice of blood, or more likely, a life.
Brother Isidore,
Welcome
you have
back,
an hour
Hike.
to study the altar. Document everything as is our tradition. Then burn it, lest its taint infect us all.
But Gabriel, there is much to learn from here. We should not be too eager to...
Learn what?
I
Chaos
completed
does
this
not
mission.
teach. It misleads and it betrays. There is nothing to learn here, save for our next course.
Nothing.
These transports have
Nothing
been
much missed,
damaged
though.
somehow. Make the repairs, and be quick.
Well, Brother Isidore, what betrayal have you wrought? Disabling your own vehicles? Harboring artifacts despite your good captain's instructions?
Gabriel does not understand. He does not appreciate the significance of this.
Oh, but I do.
Quiet, heretic. Once I find what you seek, I will use it against you for the glory of the Emperor and my brothers.
You wish to deal me a harsh blow.
I knew I was good. It was right to be suspicious of this librarian.
I wait at Mount Korath.
Have no fear, sorcerer. I will be there.
Mission success. All done. Well done. Librarians have to deal with this stuff all the time. So they hear talking in their brains all the time. So kind of like Sping Shizzle.
Under the orders of Inquisitor Toth, the citizens of Tartarus have begun a mass exodus of the planet. Such an action can lead to disaster in the best of situations. But the reports reaching my ears are ones of planet-wide hysteria as the population makes its pilgrimage to the two main spaceports. Convoys of transports and civilians on foot are being plagued by attacks from Orc forces. Stretched thin, the Imperial Guard is barely keeping order in the major population centers, sacrificing their lives long enough to hold back the green tide of the Orcs. They are truly warriors of the Emperor. I wish for nothing more than to be able to join them in this noble cause. But I cannot deny my duty any more than they can deny theirs. We have found proof that the forces of chaos are operating on the planet of Tartarus. Isidore has found evidence on the blasphemous altar that indicates they may be headed towards Mount Korath, an old mountain located dangerously close to an area of heavy Orc activity. I have requested a regiment of Imperial Guard from Colonel Brom to help cover our approach. I regret asking when the Colonel's forces are already stretched to the breaking point. But there are greater things at stake now.
The Psychers can connect with the warp, which gives immense power. What's the warp? Kind of sounds like hell if a demon can take away a body through it. Here we go.
Exalted Farseer, the humans are moving, traversing the slope as you predicted. They are walking into our
Oh,
trap.
the Elder have Max as
Yes,
well.
but you can never ambush a space marine. Remember that. They expect treachery at every turn. You can only validate their suspicions.
Your orders?
We have locked the humans into this path as they have locked us into ours. They know they enter a gauntlet, and they will likely drag us into it as well. Now we play our parts, and pray that we are the better actors.
Are you certain?
Yes, the path to Mount Korath. This is where the altar said we must go. Why? Do you question my findings?
I do not question your abilities, brother librarian, but I do question their tactical sense. That mountain pass is the perfect location for an ambush.
Listen to the distrust in his voice. He probably calls you mutant behind your back.
Max personality?
Your divinity.
What sort of personality cultist?
You must put the child at ease. I do not deny that this is likely a trap, which is all the more proof that our enemy lies in this direction.
Very true, old friend. Stay alert and follow my lead. I want no mistakes.
Agreed.
Scouts, are you in position?
Yes, my lord. We have discovered the location of the first Eldar
The
forces.
warp is a
We
big
must
bad
find a
ball
way
of
to
chaos
overcome this
energies that's
Eldar
tearing the
strike force
universe apart.
before we can scout out a good location to stage our field operations.
Oh, are we
With
not
me,
building
brother.
anything
Today, the
now?
enemy shall know fear. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Faith is eternal.
Space off all the things at once.
Die! Die! Die!
Has infinite demons, so maybe you know that the demons can be the strongest force instead of the orcs.
I have waited long for this day. Die! 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 I will purge the unclean.
At your command.
Well, that was kind of
I
costly.
am the instrument of his will. To me, my brothers. I am
Very
ready to
sizable,
serve
kind of
again.
plump and soft kind.
There is no such thing
Wouldn't a
as
soft
innocence.
personality
This
be a good
structure is a
thing?
webway portal. The Eldar use
Getting
them
into
to quickly
position.
travel from one location to
I
another.
am the
We must
instrument of his
destroy
will.
any webway portals we find to limit the
At last,
Eldar's
back to
mobility.
war, by his word.
Yes, my lord. Scouts advance. On patrol.
This is a good
Search
location
commencing.
to establish a field base.
On
Gabriel
patrol.
to the Litany of Fury. Lock on
Gathering
my
intelligence.
location and prepare to drop HQ.
Commencing infiltration.
Now.
We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Command me.
Guess
I
we
am
are
ready to
building a
serve
base.
Again.
At your command.
So we get down here waiting for me. Cosplay. What kind of cosplay?
I await your instructions.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
to the feeling I'm probably gonna need to take these guys out.
At last, back to war.
The demons have a tough time existing in our dimension.
Instructions. I will do as
Why
you
though?
ask.
Emperor! Direct us to the enemy. Fear our taking heavy fire for the Emperor.
If you kill off everything with a soul, the dimension stops existing. Well, that's kind of drastic.
Moving out. Stay vigilant, brothers.
If I say so myself. Don't say that,
Now that we have
faint
established our
soul.
field base, we must continue through the mountain pass on foot. Expect heavy
Initializing
resistance.
protocol.
Make sure you move cautiously and
I
keep
will
the
do
field base
as you
protected at all times.
What is your order?
Okay, that means I gotta build them turrets and stuff. Yes, faint soul is cool.
My lord, I have arrived at your request.
We need you to cover the eastern pass. The combat that is occurring here will likely attract the Orc forces nearby. We cannot afford their interference.
I understand. You can count on the Imperial Guard to hold this pass. No orcs will get by us.
Keep me appraised of the situation. If possible, I will provide you assistance if the Orcs attack.
Yes, my lord.
Squad broken!
Well, no.
Position
I
secure.
am ready to serve again. To me, my brothers. I will crush those who stand before me.
That's not a lot of people.
Take me into battle.
Oh gosh, what the heck is that artillery?
Taking heavy fire.
I will purge the unclean.
Also, they're gonna fight the orcs on their own. Or are they just like, gonna stay here?
I will crush those who stand before me.
Taking hits.
Oh, come on.
I shall end you.
Yes, Lord?
Already I'm being attacked.
Fall back and regroup.
I am the instrument of his will.
Scouts in position. Scouts advance.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Let's just fortify this position.
At last,
First,
back to
the
war.
app. This is gonna take a while.
What is your will?
Marine squad deployed.
I will do as you ask.
But yeah, I'm probably going to have to build up my force before doing anything else.
Yes, Lord? With all due haste.
Under fire! Marine squad deployed.
Faith is eternal.
Not again.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
How do I keep everyone safe? They just keep attacking me.
We are the Emperor's chosen. None shall stop us.
Good lord, they're taking turns on each side.
Ever vigilant.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I await your instructions.
And resources are a little difficult to come by right now. Yeah, the enemy does have bases. I know that.
Here to serve.
Taking hits.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Orcs, purge the beasts. Under fire.
I probably need more. I need to build up the resources first, I think.
Here to serve.
Taking heavy
I
fire.
will do as you ask.
Hopefully the turrets are going to be
Yes, Lord.
sufficient. And they leave me alone long enough for me to do my thing.
What's your order?
That's the
I
hope,
await your
at least.
instructions. With all due haste.
I think as long as they don't come with a bigger force than what they are doing right now, we should be pretty safe. Then I can concentrate on making like forces to help me.
Taking damage.
Yes, most beneficent one.
You mean they're gonna be reinforcements of the guard that come later on?
Direct us to the enemy.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
That would be
I am
pretty
ready to serve
helpful.
again. I will purge the unclean. I will crush those who stand before me. I will be there soon.
Taking damage.
Identifying targets.
Okay, I want to take control of this point here.
will purge the unclean.
Then we can amass more money. But I think this probably as far as we will extend for the time being.
Lord. I await your instructions.
Scouts here.
I await your
Consolidate
instructions.
position on the objective.
With all due haste.
Taking heavy fire.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
It's always heavy fire, isn't it? Is there any time at which it will ever be light fire?
Yes, Lord. I will do.
Because I would love to see that.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Yes, Lord.
Faith is eternal.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Follow me into battle.
The fire is pretty light by itself. You are not wrong.
Follow my lead. Agreed.
It's pretty light. It's
shall not
pretty
fail.
bright. Whichever works, you know.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Confirmed.
Wow, where do
For
they
the
all keep
glory
coming
of
from?
the Emperor.
Under fire.
Fire pretty bad. No
We
thanks.
stand ready.
All three good.
We stand ready.
I await your instructions.
Trees are helpful, you know. At no point will they ever be bad. I see blue points on the map. Wait, aren't they like the resource areas?
Here to serve.
Cause
While the
that's
enemies
kind of
the
what I was
Emperor still draw
assuming.
breath, there can be no peace.
I will do as you ask.
I am the instrument of his will.
In the campaign, the AI builds near them. Well, okay
I will be there
then.
soon. Moving out.
Taking hits.
I will be there soon.
I await
I think
your
these resource
instructions.
areas are sufficiently defended. We can probably like UMM focus on making UMM forces now.
I await your instructions.
How do I build here, you know?
Marine squad deployed.
It's
Awaiting
totally
orders.
out of
Knowledge is
range.
power. Hide it well.
What would you have me do?
We are the Emperor's chosen. Awaiting orders. Marine squad deployed. Fear denies.
Hey, the theme song seems to be playing now.
Here to serve. I exist
Power
to
generation slots.
Yes, my lord.
I don't need to be near them, just a
Taking
line
damage.
of sight. Oh, okay
Direct
then.
us to the enemy.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Heresy grows from idleness.
I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord.
Don't have enough power though. I guess I'll just wait. The upgraded
Yes,
power
Lord.
generators are the thermal ones. Almost there.
Initializing build protocol.
There we go.
Fear not the Psyker.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Fear denies. Direct us to the enemy. At your command.
This song is pretty catchy, don't you think?
Direct us to the enemy. Taking damage.
It's a classic. Think so. I know you can hear it to some degree.
Ever vigilant.
I await your instructions. I exist to serve.
Okay, so I think our power problems are done. Time to build a machine cult. It's a very strange name they're using for it, but you know, whatever works.
Faith is our shield. At your command. Taking hits.
My voice, yes. The background music, no. That's too bad. They pray to the machines.
Ever vigilant.
So what do the machines do in the end in return?
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Not mess up, not, fail.
Direct us to the enemy.
I suppose.
Awaiting orders.
Machines are gods.
Ever vigilant.
Oh, okay.
At last, back to war.
The enemy is attacking.
Even in death, I still serve.
I was thinking we could have probably have a couple of dreadnoughts.
Yes, my lord.
But I'm already a max for the grouping amount.
Yes, Lord?
Hello, Mo. Good morning to you.
I will do as you ask.
How are you doing this day?
I have awoken.
There's an entire group that believes the machine god is real and lives under the planet of Mars.
Back to war.
We stand ready.
Wow, okay.
Taking heavy fire.
Still a little sick, but getting there.
Yes, Lord?
Faith is eternal.
Taking hits.
Here to serve.
Oh, come on. I was right here. What's going on? How can he still reach me? That's not fair.
Build routine 721 initiated.
But Mo, do get lots of rest and drink lots of fluids, okay? That's probably the best way to get well. Elder have longer ranges on most guns. Well, that's kind of cheating, but okay.
Apothecary ready. Apothecary here. Apothecary ready. Who requires my aid? Apothecary here. Who requires my aid? Yes, my lord.
I have awoken.
Taking hits. What are your needs?
I suppose it makes up for their
I
squishiness.
follow your commands. Fear denies faith. Apothecary ready. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. At your command.
Faith is eternal.
Ever vigilant. Maintain attack formation. Apothecary ready.
At last, back to
Hey,
war.
they blew up another
I will be
thing.
there soon. Take me into battle. To me, my brothers.
Now at this point, I'm just going to place a dreadnought here so that, you'll be able to hit anything that's out of range.
What is your will?
I've been pretty okay. Yeah. Been keeping busy making content and stuff.
Marine squad deployed.
But yeah, nothing.
Awaiting orders.
Nothing
Apothecary
much
here.
else though.
Who requires my aid?
Thank you.
Yes, my lord.
Thank you, Ina.
Weapons at ready. It is time. We stand ready. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
At your command.
You see a lot of new routines.
Faith is our shield.
I think those were old ones that I just reactivated.
Taking hits.
Because I did turn off some of the outfit redeems during the new model.
At your command.
Which did the new outfit
stand
redeem?
Under fire.
Okay, I am ready to head out now. Probably.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
The
yourself.
battlefield awaits.
At last, back to...
Okay, yeah, I'm ready to go.
Direct me to the injured.
Hopefully turn the tides in the meantime.
Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands.
Here we go.
Direct me to the injured.
Is probably a warp grate somewhere near here because they keep coming really quickly.
Direct me to the injured.
My
Death
power
or
armor will
healing.
protect.
I care not which you see. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. They are finished. I follow your commands. I follow your commands. Direct me to the injured.
And conveniently, I have stocked up on a lot of missile launches in case we meet lots of vehicles.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. I follow your commands. I follow your commands. No servant
So I
of the
think we
Emperor
should be
shall fall
good.
if I can help it. Direct me to the injured. Taking hits! Yes,
For
my
the
lord.
foreseeable
Commencing
future,
attack.
at least.
Initiating attack protocol 23. For the glory of the Imperium. The enemy is attacking!
I await your instructions.
My gosh, Why do they keep coming from?
At last, back to war. I will be there soon. Command me.
I bring someone here and they just like drop somewhere further away.
Orders received.
It's probably a gate here somewhere.
Onward to glory! Stay vigilant, brothers.
I'm thinking I should probably destroy
Even
it.
in death I still serve. Even in death I still serve.
Oh, hold on. This is kind of a dead end.
Kill!
So they were only coming from this direction because they had warp gates here. I see now.
The area is secure.
At last, back to war.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
But now that the warp gates are destroyed, we should probably stop seeing enemies coming from this direction.
Shall be destroyed. Taking damage. They are
Okay,
finished.
never mind. We can walk in water.
No
That
servant
changes
of the Emperor
everything.
shall fall if I can help it. I follow your commands. Direct me to the injured.
Okay, this complicates things a lot.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am ready to serve, again.
Hopefully,
I am an
yeah.
instrument of his will.
Fall if I can help it.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Thank the Emperor you're here. I think Command forgot about us.
How long have you been here?
About a week.
You held this position for a week? By yourselves?
Yes, my lord. We've seen some pretty freaky stuff, too. Come on. We'll show you.
Faith is eternal.
Okay, they're going to show us some crazy stuff.
Direct me to the injured.
We are taking damage.
Attack!
I am all for discovery.
Taking hits. They are finished. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Where are all of them coming from? They're coming from every direction. What the heck?
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. I follow your commands. Taking damage. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
These two soldiers are really brave, just going off like that on their own. And they got themselves killed, which is probably to be expected.
Attack! Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands.
But at least now I've dealt with this warp gate here. So hopefully that's the end of that.
I can help it. Direct me to the injured.
You have to keep alive. You can say that again.
Fall back and regroup! The enemy is attacking! Taking hell restored. Get more healing. I cannot
It
wait
is
to
better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. At last, back to war. Even in death, I still serve.
But they do live.
direct me to the injured.
Canonically, the lone dudes are inducted into Space Marines, but how does that happen?
Faith is eternal.
They are like, you know, different beings, right?
At last, back to war. Command me.
Basically, a Space Marine is made out of a regular person.
Objective achieved.
Yeah, I knew that.
Under fire.
Why are they not capturing my point, though?
What is your order?
It's really
Die
strange.
for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I follow your commands.
They just standing there.
I follow your commands.
Maybe I can just leave them there.
I follow your commands. They are finished. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. I follow your commands. Direct me to the injured. Direct me to
Can
the
they
injured.
not climb up that tiny slope?
No servant of the Emperor
That's
shall
kind
fall
of
if
disappointing. Oh well. I suppose we can always go around,
Direct me to
you
the
know.
injured. I follow your commands.
Nice day.
Damage.
They have arrows pointing where I should go.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. The enemy is attacking. Direct me to the injured.
Although game invisible walls can be really dumb.
No
Yeah,
servant
I
of
know.
the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. I follow your commands. I follow
It's
your
like you
commands.
expect them to be able to climb a certain
No
area,
servant
but
of
they
the
just
Emperor
can't.
shall fall if I can help it. I
It's
follow
like
your
maybe a
commands.
small slope, but you know, they just say nope and give up.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. Direct me to the injured. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. No servant of the
I
Emperor
have 2
shall fall if I can
apothecaries.
help it.
Why do
No
people
servant
keep
of the
dying?
Emperor shall fall if I can help it. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Direct me to the injured. Direct me to the injured.
What are they shooting at
I
though?
follow your commands. Taking heavy fire. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. They are finished. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Direct me to the
Wow,
injured.
that thing shoots
They
stuff.
are finished. Direct me to the injured. They are finished. Direct me to
Why
the injured.
isn't no one firing back? What the heck? They kind of blew out one of my dreadnoughts. No, I'm gonna have to make more.
We stand ready.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I have awoken. At last, back to war. Die! Die! Die!
I
They
await
dare
your
fire upon
instructions.
Space Marines?
Oh, come on. And now we're having a showdown between who has a longer range.
Even in death, I still serve.
Yeah, I need to move them a lot closer. Not just a little bit.
By his word.
Gonna bring the dreadnought to join up with the main forest. And we can carry on. Hopefully it doesn't take too long.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Hello, Son Goku. How are you doing today?
Direct me to the injured.
I am ready to serve. Again.
There we go. They have joined up. Now they can just keep fighting.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Even in death, I still serve. Command me.
Objective acquired.
You know those Imperial Guard tanks are really useful. I think the tanks have really long range. At least they make people fly, and that's cool.
Under fire.
Hi, Danny. What does that mean? I like those with longer
Area
range.
secured. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
I mean, kind of obvious, right?
Direct me to the injured.
I like the spear a lot.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. No No servant of the Emperor shall fall if
Hello, Galaxy King. I'm doing pretty okay.
the Emperor shall fall.
What about you?
I follow your commands. Attack! Taking heavy fire. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. Take and hold.
Bunny. Yes, Bunny.
The enemy is attacking.
Warhammer is going great.
At your command.
Everyone's kind of taking the opportunity to educate me on this, on the lore of this franchise.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
You like it? That's great.
My power armor will protect.
Taking heavy fire.
Is this the main base? It kind of feels like there's another half of the map that I need to get through.
I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Okay. Maybe this is just one of the bases.
Direct me to the injured.
Oh, there's this ramp I totally missed out on.
I follow your commands.
I guess this is where we go now. Thank you, Sengoku. There's always another base. There is always another base, unfortunately. But the good news is that we're making quite unreasonable progress with this.
Direct me to the injured. Under fire!
You know these Elder with the orange heads?
The enemy is attacking!
They kind of remind me of like Pyramid Head from the Silent Hill franchise.
We stand ready.
Command me.
I follow your commands.
Because their heads are kind of shaped rather similarly.
I follow your commands. I follow your commands. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. The enemy is attacking.
They dare fire upon Space Marines?
Direct me to the injured.
Faith is eternal. Command me.
Attack!
Hey, wait. They threw up another dreadnought.
Objective log.
Time to get another replacement then. Oh wow, there's a tank? Maybe I should get the tank instead. Haven't used the tank before. We should just do that, I think.
Mission accomplished. Taking heavy fire.
Then this tank can slowly lumber its way over.
Here to serve.
Taking damage.
Tank better in your opinion than tank is what we shall use. I have no idea what we're upgrading, but since we have excess resources, we'll just upgrade them.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Predator tank here. As you command.
And off my tank goes to meet up with the main force.
Taking hits.
Couldn't see which one I had on the list. I believe it was as the Predator tank.
Taking hits.
Faith is eternal.
Okay, Predator is almost there.
Build routine 721 initiated.
We can continue when it reaches.
At last, back to
The
war.
Land Reader is the ultimate.
Direct me to the injured. No servant of the Emperor shall
I
fall
see.
if I can help it. I follow your commands.
Wow, the tank moves really fast though.
Death or healing. I turn off which you see.
Predator at your command.
Taking damage.
I am ready to serve.
Under
Again.
fire.
Predator tank here.
What's the difference between a twin one and a side one?
Predator tank here.
Well, might as well get everything.
Taking damage. Direct me to the injured. Death or healing.
Since
I turn
the
off
option
which
is
you see.
available.
I follow your commands. Direct me to the injured.
Wow, there's a huge statues
Pray in
here.
the name of the Emperor.
I guess we're reaching the main base for the Eldar. There's a control point here though that you know. I'm not sure how you reach. Maybe when we get to explore the map I can go take a look later on.
Direct me to the injured. Direct me to the injured. Under fire.
Okay, here we go.
Shall be destroyed.
Last push. What the heck is that?
They are finished. Attack!
The tank died really quickly. What the heck? Even my dreadnought died really quickly. How did that happen?
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
I thought he said it was supposed to be good.
Direct me to the injured.
And yet it just died in an instant.
We are still unearthing more Eldar explosives and demolition charges, but we dare not move them. We replace their triggering mechanisms, however. That is all I care to do with such xenotech.
Was this a trap?
No. By the placement of the charges, it is likely they plan to collapse this area, burying the marker and anyone near it.
They failed. Isidore, study the marker and see where it leads us next.
Captain, Inquisitor Toth has arrived.
Of course he has.
Yes, Captain, it is an impressive sight. But I never claimed Chaos had never set foot on this planet before. I said that if something were here, the impending warp storm would eliminate that threat. Best we not remain to share its fate.
And as I explained, Inquisitor, the Blood Ravens will remain until the last possible moment. Until that happens, in 2 or 3 days hence, I plan on pursuing this riddle.
Captain, I do not presume to question your decisions concerning the Blood Ravens. But when it comes to employing the Colonel's Imperial Guard in your quest...
My quest? Yet again you accuse me of pursuing my personal interests. It is my duty, and yours, to expunge any scent of heresy or chaos.
You overstep yourself.
As do you, Inquisitor. It is not the Colonel's Imperial Guard. Their lives belong to the Emperor. It is by his mandate and will that I use the Imperial Guard against the forces of disorder and elevate them in the glory of holy battle.
I see now that coming here was a mistake. If you are set on a path that will lead you to destruction, I can do nothing to stop you. But I won't allow you to drag us down with you. By inquisitorial edict, I am taking control of the planet Tartarus. All requests for planetary resources, including its military, will go through me. Captain, from this point on, you and your men are on your own.
Well, we've completed it anyway.
The appearance of the Eldar is a complete mystery.
The Elder Abbey are good for being OP against their
treacherous
specialty.
aliens in the past, and have never seen rhyme nor reason to their actions. It is unnerving. I prefer the Orc as an opponent.
Wait,
For all their
what did I do?
brutality, there is a twisted form of honor with the Orcs. They meet their opponent on the field of battle, but the Eldar seem to have contempt for all. Fighting them is like shooting at mist and shadows. Isidore spent hours interpreting the runes on the marker that was unearthed by the forces of chaos. and has discovered what they seek. He claims it is some form of key, but to unlock what, he is unsure. Never mind. It is enough that the Chaos forces seek it. The key lies in the ruined city of St. Louvre-Mar.
Okay, we shall continue on with this, next stream. I think this is a good place to stop for today. A lot of the dads for this game series were huge fans of Eldar, so they let the buyers bleed into the game. Oh, that's some iffy balancing now, isn't there? Okay, just a moment. There we go. Oh, that's pretty convenient. New songs. Okay everyone, I'm gonna stop here for today. Next stream will be on Friday. And we will continue with this game and see how far we can reach. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Please have a great week and take care of yourselves, okay? I can finish it. I plan to finish it. This campaign, at least. But yeah, okay, it's time to go. Thank you everyone for being here and I'll see you on Friday. Okay, bye.